Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto facing Braga.
Well, as is always the case.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Nicely played. Well, he's been ruled offside. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Salazar. Carvalho. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Intent on keeping it out. And having a go! And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
And look at this! Oh, how did he keep that out? And he's fired over the corner. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Vitor Carvalho. And he read it well. Oh, surely! And what a magical save it was! Played over. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Salazar. And they keep it moving. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a tackle that was.
Gabri Veiga. Varela. Opportunity. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now sending it in. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Francisco Moura. Trying to tee it up. And the decision offside here. Salazar. Excellent vision. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Counter-attacking chance. What a magnificent pass. Moutinho. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Plenty of support here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And passing it well. Oh, good save. Excellent header. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Porto recovering possession well. And goes for goal! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And just like that, broken up. A chance then for the respective managers. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Promising looking ball. But how well he did to react in that manner. And striking it. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, the attack looks promising. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, they can keep possession of it now. Very quick thinking there. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Teammates available. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, that was well read.
And having a go! And the keeper getting across to stop it. Who can they pick out? Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. It's a wild passage, this. Into the final 20 minutes. This could be troublesome. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Promising position, this. Could be. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Porto have given us away. Trying to tee it up. Well, a good tackle. And he's in. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. On the offensive. And you don't want to be conceding there. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Moutinho. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
The Dragões unable to hang on to the ball. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straight. Today, the hype. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Victoria Gimar up against Sporting.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Has a go! Able to close down the shot.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
The lineup then for the hosts. To take the lead. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Could be dangerous. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Good distribution. Trying his luck. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Timely intervention. Good wing play. Fancies it. Oh, superb reflexes. He's driven in the corner. To get back into the game. What a vital intervention. Well, they fancy a short one. Can he get one back? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And Sporting unable to retain possession. Trincao. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, might be. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And it's a quality pass. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Pedro Gonçalves. Schulman. Can he finish? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. He's on the run. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Real chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Good-looking move. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
The first half here comes. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Did a good job of cutting it out. Takes the shot. No way through. Pedro Gonçalves. On to Trincao. And intercepting it.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Oh, moving it nicely. It's a perfect challenge. And he read it superbly. Oh, that's splendid play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Excellent vision. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Pedro Gonçalves. Now with Trincao. Oh, chance! A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, read it really well. Oh, good idea. Suarez. Could be dangerous. Genuine chance. Penalty. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Pedro Gonçalves. And a throw-in it's going to be. Samu. Good ball over the top. Real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Telmo Arcanjo. Can they do it? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Threads it nicely. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
building. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match, it's Benfica facing Porto.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, although we have it down as a 4...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. A really good pass. In a decent position now. Searching for the angle. Bruma. That was going in. Cleared away, throw in. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, good idea. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Well, a textbook interception. Vega. And defending as a unit.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Did a good job of cutting it out. Pavlidis. Good work from Porto to win it back. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Fine build-up play. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And he has options available. And striking it. And he got to it fairly easily. And out for what will be a Benfica throw. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Clear deflection and a corner now. Playing it short. This looks interesting. Oh, to level the match. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Keen to take it short here. Makes his way in field. Well, there to intercept. Good-looking pass. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And Varela with it. Nicely constructed. But the danger averted for now. Varela. Very effective pass. Evangelos Pavlidis. Went in strongly, decisively. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Oh, fancy footwork. Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Superbly read and executed. And Varela with it. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Composed and patient passing. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Vega. Could be a chance to break. Can he? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And a disappointing end to that move.
Yeah, that's how to get forward at pace. Shame about the shot, though.
Good ball to switch the play. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, good idea. To put them in front. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Given away by Benfica. Terem Murphy. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Could pose a threat on the counter. Interesting pass. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Timely intervention. Murphy. And we will have just one additional minute. This could be the equaliser. Taking one for the team. And that is the end of the game.
It's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Easy meat for the goalkeeper. And showing good game awareness. Oh, this looks useful. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nelson Oliveira. And a timely intervention. It's there for him. And pushed away to safety. And a throw-in forthcoming. Really vital interception. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And plenty of room in the wide area. Gives it a go. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Able to skip past his man. It's a neat move. Well, they lost custody of it. That's a good-looking ball. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Salazar. Might work out. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And running free here. Arcanjo. Oh, useful ball. And saved by the keeper. Now sending it in. An effective challenge. And a long way out. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Got to get rid of it. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Samu. Nelson Oliveira. And given acres of space to attack here. Can he finish? And the keeper able to hold on to it. And support available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And with that, the first half. So they get the second half going here. And threading it through. The crossbar got in the way. Good pressure to win it back. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Can they take advantage? And offside it is. Now, options are plenty. It's a fierce effort. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And that'll be offside. Salazar. Decent pass. Can he finish? And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Victor, really getting stuck in. Plenty of options. Oh, good strike! The delivery. But it just petered out. Might be a chance to break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Nelson Oliveira. Now opening things up. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Victor putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, a touch too heavy there. A long way out. That shot's had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Really good build-up, but no end product. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, they lost custody of it. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Giving the ball away. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And defensive play to be applauded. Really good example of gegenpressing. And the chance slips away. Nice weight on the pass. Big opportunity. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
And a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario like this. Well, a good tackle. Pushing for the winner. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Victor. It's with Moutinho. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. And going for goal. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, big moment. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And an astute piece of defending. Schulman. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity here. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Given away by Benfica. Oh, good vision. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
And moving it forward. That is a magnificent run. A chance to whip it in. It's looking promising. Terrific piece of anticipation. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. To give them the lead in the derby. Every goal in this fixture is meaningful. We'll find out in the fullness of time how significant that... Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. And he read it superbly. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Given away by Benfica. Impressive build-up. Oh, to take the lead. Suarez. Could be menacing. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trying to tee it up. Can they take the lead?
Yeah, they're looking threatening at the moment.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Plenty of support here. Could it be? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Schulman. Rui Silva. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Hidemasa Morita. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Real chance. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. That's a good-looking pass. And a disappointing end to that move.
Yeah, that's how to get forward at pace. Shame about the shot, though.
And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And striking it. Oh, off the post, and behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
And Sporting can use width to good effect. Chance for the leveller. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Really nice ball. Decent idea. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. They take it short. Can he give them the lead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, annoyingly giving it away. He has teammates around him. Takes the shot. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Bruma. Impressive build-up. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Textbook defending inside the box. Evangelos Pavlidis. Quick counter could be on. That is a magnificent run. Well, that attack collapsed completely. 5 minutes left. Now, options are plenty, but timely defending when it mattered. Bruma. It's looking promising. And great work to confuse the defender. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Ball fans, welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga facing Porto.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Now, who can he play it to? And a fine tackle. Effort from long distance. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Playing it in. Decent chance, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Gomez. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Pau Victor. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Excellent defending. Good tackle. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And offside it is. Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, this looks useful. Well, nicely cut out. Gabri Veiga. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. And Porto regaining possession. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he finish? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And a throw in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trying to open them up. And doing well to keep that one out. Oh, chance! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And the defensive intervention there. And threading it through. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And tidy defensive play. He's got to have a go here. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. That is that for... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, he looks threatening. In position. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Porto have given us away. Throw-ins given. Just the challenge that was required. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. That might help them. Giving it away. Decent looking ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, tremendous block. To put them ahead. And it has gone a-begging. It was there for him.
Well, it was a massive chance and a real waste. That should have been a goal, no doubt about that.
Pau Victor. Porto recovering possession well. Pepe. And a fine cross. A decisive clearance it was. Good-looking effort! Defending really well. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Can he finish? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly, and did.
Well, Porto have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Well, a textbook interception. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Gabri Veiga. Oh, great attacking play. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. And great work to confuse the defender. Quick counter could be on. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might lead to a chance. Went in strongly, decisively. A real opening now. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And crossed in there. Must be. Oh, Deal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting, and they take on Victoria Gimar.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Can he convert? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Nicely cut out. Hidemasa Morita. And Sporting looking creative here. Oh, it's on! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Under real pressure here. And did just enough defensively. And a useful cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Telmo Arcanjo. Samu. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Promising looking ball. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Let's see about the delivery. Top-class defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trincao. Chance to play it in. Oh, it might be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Good-looking pass. Spot on with that tackle. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Nelson Oliveira. No, high-quality defending. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Can he finish? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Hidemasa Morita. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. That's a good-looking ball. Now with Trincao. And support available. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Well, beaten easily here. Real chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that's great work to keep it in play. That's a well-struck pass.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Given away by Sporting. Nelson Oliveira. He's in here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. A lot to like about this Sporting move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could catch them on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. Trying to force a mistake. Oh, moving it nicely. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, read it really well. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Just went slightly awry for them there. "20 minutes to go in this one. Might lead to a chance. Now to level it. Oh, onto the woodwork. Luis Javier Suarez. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Just fizzled out completely.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Suarez. Oh, that's a really good run. Could be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And in the right position to read it. And clear behind for a corner. Playing it in. And so into the final 5 minutes. Not the best of passes, was it? It'll be a throw. Nelson Oliveira. Opportunity here. Well, they're still trailing, and time is against them.
Well, it was a big chance and a big miss. That should have been the equaliser. Not long left now.
This could finish it. Really good goalkeeping, and they haven't given up hope.
Yeah, what a save that was. Had it gone in, it was game over.
To you from northern Portugal, we find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Benfica. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Given away by Benfica. Intelligent threaded pass here. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Might be onto something. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Real chance. An alert piece of defending. Effective challenge. Can anyone stop him? A real opening now. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Oh, it's on! And possession changing hands.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Vega. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Can he get one back? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Terem Mofi. And threading it through. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Mofi. Oh, could be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. What a brilliant pass. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Maybe dangerous here. Electing to shoot. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Mofi. And striking it. Vital block there.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well-timed tackle. Good-looking move. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? And the whistle is... So back underway here into the second half. Great ball over the top. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Terem Mofi. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Nice looking move, this. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Varela. Real chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And continues his run. Could be troublesome. It's a neat move. Must be a goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Alexander Ba. Given away by Benfica. Ba. Evangelos Pavlidis. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
And into the last 20 minutes. Promising looking attack. Could be. Otamendi getting in the way. And passing it through. Bruma. Opportunity. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Gabri Veiga. Oh, off the post, still alive. Oh, yes, it's gone in. And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Strong but fair tackle. That'll be a Porto throw-in. And they have possession again. Dahl. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Will it go in? And going for goal. Well, deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. And teammates around him. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that will So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. Super pass. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Pressing like that will help the cause. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that was well read.
Now opening things up. He's in behind. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the through ball. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Victor. Fine pass. Oh, might be. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. There to take it away. And swiftly ending that attack. Is this the moment? Oh, great save! Corner kick played in. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Great ball over the top. And he's broken free. Can they open things up? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Lovely weight. Could be in. Opportunity. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Oh, good-looking pass. Could be a chance. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Samu. Well read to win possession back. Rodrigo Salazar. And defending as a unit. Rodrigo Salazar. That is tackling of the highest order. And there it is, the high. So back underway here into the second half. Well, he keeps going. Takes aim. And grazing the woodwork that time.
Well, it's almost the perfect strike, isn't it? Just gets underneath it slightly.
Well, did well to win the ball back. And passing it well. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This could be troublesome. And running in behind. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
How can he take them on and beat them? Has to be. Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Carvalho. Decent idea. Oh, had to intervene. Samu. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And lost the ball. Opportunity. Oh, got everything behind it. Favouring the short one. And whipped into the box. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it?
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Salazar. Well, pressure subsiding. Goalkeeper has it. So a throw in here. Oh, not a good throw in at all.
It's such a poor bit of play.
Nelson Oliveira. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Carvalho. Giving it away. Oh, this could be right up their street. The crossbar got in the way. And the defensive intervention there. Their turn to come away with it. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Takes the shot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It is a very special fixture that we're bringing you today here in Lisbon, the Portuguese capital. Benfica against Sporting, the Derby de Lisboa. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is never dull, is it?
It certainly isn't. It should be a great game. Two good teams, a great atmosphere and some excellent players. The first goal will be all important.
Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Will it be? Oh, how did he keep that out? They take it short. Suarez. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Good-looking pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Schulmand. And Benfica with the ball once more. Bruma. Chance to finish. And the keeper's hand does the trick. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Well, can he put them in front? Super challenge! Wow! And firing it. Monster piece of defending. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Incisive ball, but how well he did to react in that manner. Well, he keeps going. Chance to put them in front. Oh, chance! Was an important piece of defending. And easily intercepted. Giving it a go. Thwarted by the post. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
And a lot to like about this attack. Could be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. Pedro Gonçalves. And in with a real chance. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So they get the second half going here. Trying to open them up. Bruma. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Morita. Morten Hjulmand. And beating the defender. Trincao. Surely! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Can he find the net? Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Intelligent defending. Bruma. Really clever pressing. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. And this could be dangerous. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Pedro Gonçalves. Trincao. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Bruma. Now opening things up. Takes it on. Off the post and back in play. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, he's given us away.
That was excellent defending.
That's a good pass. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Possession one. Promising pass. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Bruma. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And a throw-in for Sporting. Morten Hjulmand. Intercepted at the right time.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
And Benfica come away with it. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And he has options available. Oh, it's on! Nicely saved. Short corner favoured. Oh, great defending. Can he get one back? Oh, crucial interception. football fans. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, and it's teed up for Ronaldo, in it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Now space for England out wide. Harry Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? Marvellous anticipation. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, off the woodwork and behind for a goal kick.
Well, he just couldn't get above it, could he? But that was a good effort.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo! Oh, superb reflexes. Who can he pick out? No one able to do any damage with it. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo feeds it. Terrific piece of anticipation. Showing a real will to win the ball. Bellingham. Read it well. Can he put it in? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Harry Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rafael Leao. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Gordon. Now Harry Kane. Oh, moving it nicely. Teammates in the middle. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Bernardo Silva. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Good visualisation and execution. Chance to finish. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Kane. And out of play it goes, alas. Pedro Neto. Intercepted effortlessly. Declan Rice. Through the middle. Saka. There's the shot. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
A chance then for the respective managers to... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Now, can he get on the end of this one? Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Fernandes. A very effective challenge put in. England looking dangerous. Super pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Oh, great vision. Well, what a stop that was. Trying to pick out a teammate. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Possibilities for them to counter. He's in behind. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Decent idea. And Bellingham. Well, what can we say? It was an utterly dominant first-half performance by Bukayo Saka. Interested to get your thoughts.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second
Oh,
40.
Stuart, opportunity here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Brilliant pass. Kane! And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Vitor Ferreira. Well, able to close down the shot.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
And Portugal with the ball again. Leao. Ronaldo. It might still be problematic. Well, no way through in the end. And what a magical save it was! Played over. Ferreira. Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Declan Rice. Kane. Saka. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Pedro Neto. Throw-in has been awarded. Rafael Leao. And the ruling is offside here. Kane. Well, totalling up all the stoppages. We'll have... Oh, what an opportunity! And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Well, his direct... was just a... About to go ahead. Hello, good evening. Our action tonight comes to you from the Spanish capital and from the always atmospheric Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain versus France.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Dembele. Oh, read it really well. Impressive build-up. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Dembele. Now with Olise. Dembele. And Spain regaining possession. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner. Can they do it? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Outdoing his opponent. There's the shot. Oh, it's an own goal. A moment he would love to be able to forget. Confident attacking play. And he's driving. And the lead beckons. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
A potential danger here. Giving it a go. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Good work from Spain to win back possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oyarzabal. Well, they have the ball again. Oh, great attacking play. Nice sequence, this. Chance was building.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And he has options available. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Olise. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, surely! And the decision offside here. Alex Balde. Oyarzabal. Olise. Dembele. Can they set up a chance? And with that, the attack fizzles out. And possibilities here. Can they forge ahead? An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might be a chance to break. Must be. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field.
Oh,
And
they might score here, Stuart. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can he level it? And putting his body on the line. And oh, denied again. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well-timed tackle. Oyarzabal. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Koundé. This looks more than decent. Chance here. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Olise. Attacking with vigour. Theo Hernandez. Oh, it's on! And after the cross, Laporte with the block. Just 15 minutes remaining. And showing fine vision. Vigorous defending. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Can he put it away? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. In a decent position now. Could be dangerous. Oyarzabal! Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Did well to win the ball back. Incisive pass from Yamal. Olise. Spain recovering possession well. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? And snuffing out the danger. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Argentina up against Portugal.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Fernandes. Now, who can he play it to? Ronaldo! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Lionel Messi. Could be dangerous. Could be a chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Portugal looking dangerous, but quick thinking defensively. Alvarez. And on to Gonzalez. Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking ball. That's a good pass. Can Gonzalez finish? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Fernandes. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. Rafael Leao. Very effective pass. Ronaldo. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Good-looking move. Decent chance. And off the crossbar. Really unfortunate.
Yeah, it's a great strike. Hit it so cleanly.
Nicolás Gonzalez. Smart defending. Pedro Neto. Now opening things up. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. And support available. Well, they have the ball again.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Gonzalez. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Genuine chance. Ronaldo lost it. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Bruno Fernandes. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Great ball over the top. And look at this. Was an important piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Promising possession, this. Perfect tackle. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And just like that, broken up. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, looks so promising. Pedro Neto. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Splendid challenge, that.
What a piece of defending that was.
Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. And quick thinking defensively. Cristiano Ronaldo. Showing a good reading of the game. Fernandes. Now, options are plenty, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Ready to strike. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Gonzalez. Textbook defending inside the box. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the chance slips away. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And beating the defender. Rodri. And firing it. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Oh, that's how to defend.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
The England first 11.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. For the lead here. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Now they can reorganise. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Rodri. And blocked. Cross-fired over. Can he put them in front? And blocked again. And still danger here. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Fantastic ball. Skipping away. Wilting under the pressure. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a 1-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Just the challenge that was required. Yamal. Decent position. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Yamal. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Anderson. Bellingham. Could be dangerous. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Oyarzabal. Rodri! Oh, the post denied him. In a decent position now. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Their build-up play, the movement of the front players, the energy levels have all been good. But the finishing has let them down badly. They should be out of sight by now.
Chance to change that maybe on the attacking front. An alert piece of defending. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Oh, genuine chance. Splendid defending. Playing it in. Well, fair play to him. He took it on, but off target in the end. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, there we have it. And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. Such an ambitious run. Now he must favour the cross. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
And the ball back with Spain now. And having a go! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. In with a chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Showing good situational awareness. Teammates available. Rodri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, left his man behind here. Shot is on! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And look at this! And alleviating the pressure.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Possession one. Firing it towards goal. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And he did well to cut it out. And using the flank. Well, he successfully got past him. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Kane. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Has eyes for goal! Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Struggling to keep the ball. Good advantage there. A goal here could settle it. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, that's splendid play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good conditions for the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Oh, great vision. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Building all. Well, the atmosphere is always hot here at the Orange Velodrome in the great city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. Might it be Mbappe? Terrific piece of anticipation. Alexis McAllister. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Nahuel Molina. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. William Saliba. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Wasn't going to let that one get through. Ezequiel Palacios. Here's Alvarez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Alexis McAllister. Individual brilliance. And bursting forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Tchouameni. This looks more than decent. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, he could finish. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Alexis McAllister. Nice looking move, this. And Argentina giving it away. Palacios. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Olise. Dembele. Thoughtful play. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Lionel Messi. Here's Alvarez. This could be the equaliser. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Aurélien Tchouameni. Crossing opportunity. Able to skip past his man. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, time is up as far as the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Decent idea. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Alvarez. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Koundé. Now, who can he play it to? Aurélien Tchouameni. Will it be? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Fantastic ball. Oh, monster intervention. This is an excellent run. Is this the moment? Could be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And he saw the situation developing. Lionel Messi. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, possibilities inside the box. One slick pass after another. And just like that, broken up. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they forge ahead? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Just 15 minutes remaining. A very timely interception. Well, that took confidence. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he do it? Nicolas Gonzalez. France with the ball again. Aurélien Tchouameni. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Still looking to get the shot off. And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
Nahuel Molina. And slipped through beautifully. And it's still on for him. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. If you're wondering about stoppage time, cynical would normally be yellow. Could be troublesome. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Very effective pass. It's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't... And firing it! Oh, superb reflexes! Played over. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Harry Kane slips it through. Decent position. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he'll take it on. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
That's a good ball. Nicely played. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Vitor Ferreira. And good anticipation. Saka. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Bernardo Silva. Leao. Oh, that's a really good run. Is it going to be? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And this could be dangerous. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a long way out here. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Neto. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kane. Oh, it might be. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Oh, moving it nicely. Now Harry Kane. And he takes it away. Anthony Gordon. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he deliver? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Saka. Good idea. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Takes the shot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And with that, the first half comes to an... So into the second half, can England bounce back after that first 45? Ronaldo feeds it. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Nice looking move, this. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Kane. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, he could finish. Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it in. And just like that, broken up. Well, it was a magical first-half performance from Cristiano Ronaldo. No doubt about that.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Pedro Neto. Given away by Ronaldo. Oh, could be. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. Has eyes for goal. And holds on to it confidently. Elliot Anderson. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Great vision from Harry Kane. Will it happen for them? Trying to find the right angle of attack. And there the move ends for now.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Speculative effort. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Rafael Leao. Played into the centre. And nodding it just a bit too high in the end. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponent.
Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Outdoing his opponent. And possession lost by England. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Trying his luck. Real chance. And the final whistle. Taking us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And good anticipation. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Chouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, the threat could be there. To put them ahead. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Rodri. On to Yamal. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Theo Hernandez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And cutting in field. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Upamecano. Oh, got everything behind it. And short it is. Cross fired over. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oyarzabal. And showing fine vision. Offside the decision. Marcos Llorente. Oh, good idea. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, that's really well done. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Koundé. Mbappe with it. And Upamecano. Mbappe with it. Just the challenge that was required. Can they set up a chance? Can he put them in front? And swept up on the line. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Pedri. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Dembele. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Aurélien Chouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, there it is. And away they go again into the second half. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This looks interesting. No, high quality defending. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Rabia just needs to stay cool. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Oh, useful ball. Yamal. And moving it forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Olise. And beyond the last defender, offside. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, superb skill. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Koundé. Now Rabiot. Effective challenge. And the pass. This could be the equaliser. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. William Saliba. Dembele. Well read to put an end to that attack. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can they get themselves level? Oyarzabal. Can he do it? Oh, it's a penalty. How about that? And at this late stage too, an opportunity for them to level matters. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Stadium. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal versus Argentina.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Played over. Ezequiel Palacios. Went in strongly, decisively. You don't want to give the ball away there. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Tagliafico. Gonzalez. Oh, big chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Silva. Fernandes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gonzalez is in. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Ronaldo. Surely. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Lionel Messi. Good idea. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Determined defending. Well, Portugal might be onto something, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ezequiel Palacios. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Well read to ease the pressure. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Francisco Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Cleared away, throw in. And Portugal will get the throw in. Fernandes. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Fernandes. This looks promising. Can he get the shot off? And he's gone and scored to level it again. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And played short. Alvarez. And they give it, shaping to shoot, thwarted by the post. And so it is, the first half story. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Lionel Messi. And he read it well defensively. Conceição. And the right place to cut out the pass. Now, options are plenty. Alvarez. Dangerous ball. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Ronaldo lost it. Alvarez. Well, he keeps going. Conceição. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Messi. Alvarez. Just cutting off the supply. Fernandes. Ferreira. Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, great save! So the corner played into the box. And that's going to result in a goal kick. And support available. Alexis McAllister. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can he finish? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. What a vital intervention. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Alvarez. Level pegging, but can they change that? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well read to put an end to that attack. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, great attacking play. This could be it. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Good conditions for the counter. Delightful pass. Oh, what's he gone and done? Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Field, and rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Gives it a go! Oh, how did he keep that out? Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the clearance that was called for. Up a disappointing dead end. Anthony Gordon. Now with Bellingham. Kane. Very effective pass. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Yamal. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Kane. Anthony Gordon. Attacking possibilities for England. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Yamal. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Outdoing his opponent. Well, in there to tidy up. And a brisk run. And a free kick given. Well, I think he'll be a bit cross with himself based on that free kick. Not the execution he was looking for. Bukayo Saka. Now, space for England out wide. Real chance. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. England doing well to regain possession. Well, he keeps going. But the danger averted for now. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, it's on! A good and fair challenge. And a foul there. Well, that attack collapsed completely. A sloppy passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Now, what can England do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, good-looking run. Now, can they take advantage? Vital intervention. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Was it a great clearance? Well, nothing untoward happened. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. How did they let that attack come to an end? A chance then for the respective managers. So into the second half. Can England bounce back after that first 45? Nicely timed tackle. Delightful pass. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. And a long way out here. That showed guts and courage. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Takes it on! Could be dangerous. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And having a go! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a
Oh,
first
it's
half.
developing nicely for them here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Declan Rice. And with that, the attack fizzles out. England looking dangerous. Oh, this is looking promising. Will it be? Laporte with a block. And safely dealt with. Now sending it in. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Harry Kane. And playing it through. Just needs to steady himself. And and fired against the crossbar. Well, threat averted. Might be onto something. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Bukayo Saka. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it broke down, alas. This could be troublesome. Might finish. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Went in strongly to win the ball. And fed forwards. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Oyarzabal. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, a good tackle. Gives it a go. Oh, difficult save to make. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Could be more trouble. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And halted in his tracks. The crossbar got it. The referee. Just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Argentina versus France.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Palacios. High quality defending. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today
he can score here, Derek.
Tremendous block. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And taken short. McAllister. Just the challenge that was required. Very effective pass. Timely intervention. Now a decent position. That is how to keep it out of the net. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
That's a good-looking ball. Chouameni. Now with Olise. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Gonzalez, showing a great defensive instinct. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. Incisive pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Ezequiel Palacios. Now, who can he play it to? And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Going short. Rabiot. Now with Olise. Dangerous ball. And he got to it fairly easily. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And players waiting in the centre. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Rabiot. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they could break at pace. Can they make it count? Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. That's a good-looking pass. Dembele. Oh, surely! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Chance to cross.